Let me advertise real fast. Alright, advertising complete, and the thing is active. Awesome. Whew! Hey everyone, welcome back to more Rogue Legacy 2. Whew, been a while. Well, it hasn't been too long, just, it's been a while since we've done speedruns, since it wasn't really set up for us to do so. So you're going to notice a few changes. So first off, it's not all bosses and heirlooms. It's now called full world clear, or at least that's what I'm going to go with. Because the idea is we're getting all heirlooms and all bosses in the main game. If I did all bosses, then that would also include Primal Mech. That would also include all the scars. I'm not interested in that. I'm sorry, I'm just not interested in that. Not right now. The run is already... So that's the first thing. The second thing, I did not get as much Sun Tower practice as I wanted. I kept having fun with the New Game Plus 2 and stuff like that, so I have not had much more practice with Sun Tower. I heard it got a little easier. Let's hope, because if you look at my splits, it took us about 30 minutes last time, and now it's harder. Now it's harder. Also, with my splits, you'll notice intro is removed. Because intro was removed. Anyways, only way to do it is to just start. Just make sure I'm all ready. 3, 2, 1, go. There we are. Deep breaths, let everything happen. But yep, this is the button. Tutorial's not on the menu anymore. Didn't go up. Good thing for that, those iframes. That is the most possible amount of teleports necessary. Because I made several. Because I, you know, always take top left first, and then it's the furthest away. Duelist weapon. Does give me a plus 10% damage increase, but the sword is just too solid. All these treasure chests. Telling me that we don't have enough money, is that it? Entirely possible. I do not know how gold acquisition has shifted in this patch. Not sure. Basically, I'm not sure if my numbers are accurate anymore for how much I need. Alright. Just use that. Oop. It's this room. Beautiful. Every room has been a treasure chest room, which would be absolutely insane if it was a casual play. This is not a casual play. Alright, found the mech. Found Sticky and Steady. Not far. That's good. Alright. And... Huh. Alright. So yeah, Sticky and Steady and Axis Mundi are not very far from Lamech at all, so we're just going to leave those as they are. Thank you. But yeah, I swear every room I've entered has had a treasure chest or something of that nature. Whew. Found book. Just need to find Dash now. Found Dash. Awesome. We actually finished off all our discoveries. That's good. We did it. Whew. Alright. Let's continue our dashes through. Let's finish things off. Oh, a crit just one-shot that guy. There we are. Apologies. Oh, why am I apologizing to you? Just it was a poor room. That's all. Ooh. Okay. Keep it moving. Keep it good. Alright. Everything's chill. Everything's fine. Everything's doing good. So yeah, yesterday, as well as just doing some YouTube stuff and relaxing and such, I also was watching some other people play the game and just like seeing all the other things they do. So like, for example, there's this one guy who I followed, I followed him as well. But he had a really interesting, so, how do I say this? He had, in addition, just like on his little visible on his stream, was a question of the day, which I thought was really cool. I thought that was really cool. Just like a theme encouraging interaction with the chat like that. Just super smart. Also, like, forces control over the chat room without having to, you know, moderate chat or force it down a direction. Oof. Just thought it was super cool. So I might start doing that. Questions of the day. I'll be watching him a bit to get a sense of what sort of questions he asks. Because while the first one, well, today's question, yesterday's question, when I watched him yesterday, it was a question that leaves a lot of room for, like, it was favorite video game character, which I feel like you can only ask that question so many times, you know? So, nothing like super detailed, super specific. I'm just curious how many questions like that I'm gonna need if I start doing that. Whatever the case, we just continue. Next done. Kind of disappointed that I took 2 hits, but we only took 2 hits. And yeah, none of our boss fight times are going to be gold, just because... So in case you're wondering, this is a new patch, because the previous patch, all the bosses had half health, half their intended health, so... I'm lucky that didn't hurt me. Also, you're going to notice I don't explore up to Stiggy and Steady. Like, I'm just cutting that out entirely, because Gomheads and Murmur no longer give gold. Unless they've changed it since. Gomheads, bosses do not drop gold, only their chests do. So, Gomheads and Murmur don't drop gold anymore, because their chest doesn't give gold. It gives a blueprint. Alright. Keep it moving. Keep it chill. Alright. Whew. Deep breaths. Just let it happen. Hey, Cracket Style. How's it going, man? Glad to see you. Glad to see you. How's your day been going? Whew. Mine's going good. Just, like... The patch stuff that they had to do is finally complete, so they can actually oh right, we have this room too. It's going well. Dying to an RPG boss over and over again. Is it like is it the problem that the RPG's boss is just at too high a level? Or is it like the puzzle, the way that the boss works is too hard? Is just like something you can't figure out? No, I asked multiple things, but... Alright. Have you ever heard of Matador? No. I mean, I know what a Matador is, but I'm assuming you're talking about, like, Matador as the singleton, the name of the game sort of theme. No, I have not. Great. Thanks, hammers, for covering the area together. Oof. Just being kind of careful, making sure not to lose focus while in this area. Woo! Hi there, blobfish. Get out of my face. You know, I really need to kill these guys. The projectiles just, like, if they're right in the right position, it just messes with me for the entire... Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. Okay. So, I will say that I did play... The example of a boss that caused me to quit for a while, that caused me to, like, stop playing a game, was in Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. There's a boss that... how does the boss work? It will randomly apply stats conditions during at a certain point in the boss fight, and if it ends up petrifying the main character, it's just game over right then and there. So to beat the boss, you need to like equip special equipment to make sure you can't get petrified, and then just what happens is you get paralyzed or stunned and all that sort of other stuff. And I just was like not having fun. So, but yeah, Shin Megami Tensei has some tough bosses. That's my experience. Strange. Everyone's experience with Shin Megami Tensei series is usually with like Persona and such. Yet mine's with Devil Survivor and Strange Journey, which are like two games that a lot of people like don't even know are in the same like universe sort of thing. Oof. All right. Whew. Alright, we made it to the end, but I'm just going to spend book because I don't want to take any risks. This is my first run of the patch. Whew. Ah. Let's try and click back. Are these new platforming formations? I don't think so. This fight, he maxes his speed turn 1, so you're forced to debuff him. I love Shin Megami Tensei a ton. Mainline SMT has some of my favorite battle system, the press turn system. Interesting. Oof. Sorry, I'm just like... Oh, like, not Persona, not... Go, like, just flat Shin Megami Tensei. Huh. Interesting. Whew. But yeah, these are not the new platforming challenges. What we were doing was just the old platforming challenges, except I'd gone a little rusty. Exhibit B. Oof. We're going to probably need both meats, which is not appreciated. Because that... Well, actually, if I can get this one down, right? There we go. We only need one meat now. You better not fall in the water. Thank you. Whew. I don't really like the gameplay loop of Persona. I have no experience with Persona, so I couldn't tell you. Feels like I'm actively wasting my time with bad social links and confidants in Persona 3 and 5. Oh, like like the people you want to hang out with are actively like the bad, like mechanically the wrong decisions, and that never feels good. That's my guess, just given what little understanding I have of the game, because little understanding, I've never played it. And we have a bot in the chat. Beautiful. We have 2 bots in the chat. Great, they always come in pairs. Oof. Alright. Well, unfortunately my 2 mods have not been making it to the... have not been making it recently, so that bot's gonna be there for a while. Oof. But when I die, I should be able to have a good pausing point to ban both of them. The problem is, as bots, their names are just so garbled that you just have to, you can't just like when you're typing words, you can like limit your positions and such, but when you're dealing with bots, it's just like, they're not words, they're just number configurations, so there's no like fluidity in typing it. There we are. Awesome. Good job sticking together, you two. Doing that because I have a feeling my luck's not going to last forever. Ooh. Alright. Basically, there's a calendar system in Persona. And I like it if I like the cast of characters or for the social links. Persona 4 is the only Neo Persona I like. You basically choose a real-life thing to do in Persona. Hang out with a character, work on social stats, and just some other stuff. Interesting. Alright, so a lot of the splits are going to be gold simply because this is my second run. So... oof. Alright. Well, we're at full health, which meant that book was unnecessary, but it's okay. Oof. Charge Lance. Good to know we have that accessible, but not right now. Alright. Up and to the right. There we are. Wait, I just remembered this was prevent... you kill enemies to prevent damage sources. I just realized that actually doesn't help me at all for these speedruns because I'm not killing enemies much at all. Well, I made a mistake. Plus, I love being to submission in some RPGs. Yep. Some RPGs, the difficulty is a real thrill. It's a real enjoyment in the system. Alright. So we have the two lilies discovered. We just need to find Far Shores now. Two treasure chests. Didn't expect an enemy down there. Alright, we are going to return to main menu and go over to the boss room. Hey, Cretacino, how's it going? How's it going, man? Glad to see you here. Glad to see you here. Anyways, we just nearly died going for treasure chests, which tells you how far off the beaten path I went on this. Oof. Oop. We doing not good with a lot of pain. Oof. You spent also a lot of money on the dog. I'm really sorry to hear that, Cassino. I'm really sorry. If there's anything I could do, like, obviously, money-wise, I don't got much, but if there's anything I could do to help, like, just emotionally, like, listen or something like that, just let me know, man. Just let me know. Hope your day gets better with time. Hope your week gets better, if nothing else. Oof. Sorry to hear that, man. Found Far Shores. That's good for me. Not gonna ask for money or anything. Yeah, no. I just want to, like, I would say, ask me. I always get to the phrase, hey, if there's anything else I could do to help, let me know. Well, you could always send me money. I don't. There's just someone I know who's like that. So. Cerebellum, how's it going, Cerebellum? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about you, Cerebellum? How about you, Sire? Because you're wondering, Sire is over in YouTube, in case you guys didn't see that message, but. Oof. Yeah, I'm doing good. How about you, Sire? Just hoping my friend Cratacino over here is doing good. They'll start doing better soon. Ooh, Coleus Shell actually triggered. Because, duh, we face enemies in here. Whew. Could have done that better, but we did good enough. I have a friend watching next to me. Well, I hope your friend's having a good time. Let me know if you need to explain anything for your friend, or if you want me to explain anything for them. Gracino, you already have the update? Oh. Yep. Wow, I got a gold split for that. And we are going to the lilies, so this is actually just fine enough. They're both equidistant, so we're just going to go with the route. That doesn't mean I don't have to do the warp and load screen. Alright. Oof. Can't even get past the first boss. Yep. Oof. Okay, so the first boss just takes practice. You'll get past the first boss with just... Like, Lamech is well built that... if you just work at it, you'll get through. Whew. I'm gonna subscribe to him and start talking. Yeah, that hotfix was a bug I told them about. There was a ton of hotfixes. So... Wait, what am I doing fighting Nama? What am I doing fighting Nama? I'm wasting time. I'm not supposed to fight Nama right now. What am I doing? Alright, well, I'm in the fight. I'm just gonna do it, but this was a mistake. I was literally just so on autopilot. I fought the boss when I wasn't supposed to. Oh my gosh. I'm just like, well, the door's open. Go on in. No, no, no. We're supposed to open the door and then go off to the Stygian study to get that place set up next. Because this is not my fight character unless I intend to do a one life run. So, one life run, boys? One life run? Let's go for it. Ugh. So much damage in a single hit. Hey Hunter Davis, how's it going, man? We are doing our first speedrun of this, first official speedrun of this patch, because my last speedrun was while there was a bug that was like messing with the boss healths and stuff, so it wasn't really runnable. So this is my first like official speedrun basically. And well, I guess it's been long enough because I went off course and I am currently just like facing this boss prematurely. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just I'm supposed to be getting stronger than the level I'm currently at. Oof. Is it just me, or did they also do like some additions to this song? Like it feels like they made all the music more advanced during this patch. Like I just feel like there's like an extra bar or an extra instrument in all of the songs. Something that's like making them pop more than they used to. That's a 48 damage. Okay. We can't really damage boost on these guys as much anymore. They deal twice the damage as they used to. Whew. Oh my gosh. Threw out the shield and then put it back. Just in time to get hit. All damage is lethal. Whew. Oh. Alright. Krakatile, you are noticing some small differences? Okay, so I'm not alone in that. What's up, Cerebellum? Alright. They fixed the boss health? They did. From the last patch, they were, like, halved, so that was an issue. Krakatile, the only person... Oh, yeah! Cerebell. Oh, you grabbing them for me? Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Alright. Well, we already use the book. This run's not going well, but hey, this is the first run of the patch. That's okay. Runs are allowed to go a little south now. Get myself I forgot to enter the sun tower. I forgot to enter the sun tower because that's new to the route. You have to grab the sun tower so that you can teleport there once time. So yeah. We are dead in the water and then some. This run's dead, but like I mean for like PB. This PB that I'm going to get here is only because it's the first run, basically. And then the very next run is going to be so much faster. Woo! So glad I identified that the extra reach was going to afflict me. And it didn't get to Gone Heads. Oof. We'll pick up steel-toed boots. Alright. Safer to return to main menu. Alright. You should be able to go to the thread mentioned with the reply. Alright. What speedrun is that you forget? Okay. Thank you very much, Crackit Style. Alright. Definitely appreciate your help. Alright. Let's head down. Let's hope I don't get another dead end. Looks like we're getting another dead end. Whew. Kraken is doing more moderating than I. Yeah, Kraken, do you want to become a mod as well? Like, I know you well enough that I'm okay if you want to become a mod. I just don't know if that's something you want to do. So, Sire and Suicune were just in the chat when we were talking about mods being needed, and so I modded them at that time. If you want to join in, I'm not against it. That was exceptionally close. And that was the wrong route to get here. Alright. Woo! Hold up. Hold up. Hunter-inator, thank you very much for following. Thank you so much for following, man. I appreciate it a lot. I do appreciate it. Let's reset this room. Woo! Some of these are close. I still need a few more kills before... There we are. I have my charge, so I actually survive a hit. Looks like that's actually going to matter. We found it. We found it, boys. Last heirloom. So there was a bug previously where all the heirlooms are super huge. Now this one's super tiny. Oh, that's hilarious. I have no idea what's causing it, but now that heirloom's just like a little, tiny little heirloom. Oh man. That's actually great. Yeah, feel free to sit on that for a bit, Cerebellum. You don't have to. Anyways, how's it going, Heartinator? Glad to have you in chat. I see you're a friend of Sire's, so appreciate it. Appreciate it. But yeah, we're doing a speed run after the new patch. And we've already made several mistakes, but we've managed to not die so far, so... They made that an elite. Okay. Oop. Gosh darn it. Oh, hey, Coleus Shell. Alright. Well, let me ask you a question. Do do you expect me to be here every time? I typically go off of streamer's bias. Yeah, Cyberbellum's not here all the time. Neither is Suicune. I'm just like, the idea is just I have people that I can trust that are mods, and then just, as long as there's one in chat, we have someone to ban bots when they appear. That's basically it. Oh, Hunterinator is the guy next to you. Alright, well I hope you've been enjoying the stream, Hunterinator. Oof. Obviously can't read everything immediately while... Alright, so Murmur's there, and Gauntheads are way on up. Oof. How... That I can do. However, I first request 10 Maka. Maka is the wealth in the game, isn't it? In, Persona, isn't that the wealth? Because if it's not, I'm really confused. Oof. Right? Oof. Commanders are cool. They do make the rooms harder, though. And notably. Whoa, 100 damage from a single attack. Well, guess we're getting this apple because I don't have a choice here. Oof. Yeah. Skeleton archers shoot so much faster. Alright, Murmur's available. And we're at full health. Let's just kill Murmur while we can. Alright, and hey, no bright flashing warning this time because they fixed the bright flashing. Oof. Alright, just going on through. Keeping it moving, keeping it good. Alright. Awesome. Unfortunately, we do not get money from Murmur, just the gold chest. But the gold chest should give us good equipment. There we are. Alright. Alright. Then I can moderate as your native Jack Frost moderator. Just a sec. Let me get my money. Anyways, jokes aside, Kraken has joined your party. Beautiful. Suicune, Sire, and Kraken. Got the fix. All teamed up. I'd say this is a good party. Whew. Back off. Alright. Oh my gosh, no knockback, and that messed me up. Just literally no knockback ever. These two are just... They're ingrained into the floorboards. Now it has knockback. Yeah, the inconsistency of their knockback during their different animations. Whew. Well, I'll mod you after words, Kraken. Don't you worry about that. Alright, so we have Enoch and Irad left. Alright. You already said time for this new update? So, yeah, I did an update. I set a time back. So yeah, I just kind of, so my goal time, I just kind of set as I go. I don't really, so the way I run is kind of, I don't do it hyper competitively as people would probably expect. I just kind of do my thing, and whatever happens, happens, basically. Oof. Gonna be a little weird going backwards through here. But we made a mistake, and I have to fix it. Scout ate up my Coleus shell. Jerk. So now I have to recharge my Coleus shell. Ooh. Gosh darn it. Was it faster to go the other way? Might have been. But anyways, now we have Sun Tower unlocked. Thank goodness. Alright, interiors, heading out. Have a good stream, you two, as well. There's 3 mods and a 5 viewer stream. Bots will rue the way they were put into existence. We need the Monado so we can destroy all the mechons. Good game, just... Well. If I could just charge up. I'm doing this mostly to charge it up. Alright. One on each side. So, just whichever one side feels comfortable. Alright. I hear these are, the outside is now more platforming challenge than combat challenge. So because of that, I am favoring outside over inside rooms. I also like entering rooms to reset when enemies are hunting me down. Does this keep going up? It does. Well, my Coleus shell triggered, keeping me alive. Beautiful. Beautiful entrance. So fair. So honest. Completely acceptable. Alright. Intelligence build, here we come. This new biome, it is really sick, but also has stupid stuff like that still in there. Where it's just like, you do your dash up, and you get your face kicked in. It's never fun to have your face kicked in by the biome. Alright, we're going intelligence build because we have fire. Let's quickly see what equipment, because I know I got like an ammonite weapon. Ammonite weapon, crescent chest. Here. Noah the Architect. Nice. We actually have a proper name for him now. Oof. So in order to get the far shores, you have to beat this area? Yep. The bots were Mechon all along. Alright. So we're a little behind in beating Enoch, but that's because we stopped to start exploring the Sun Tower. So... actually might want to go kill Enoch now instead of later. Oof. Alright, then I have to go left. Alright, and I figured out all these rooms because I was running away from these guys. Oh, and right, the room just connected up there. There was an entrance over here. So the problem with these guys is you must dash to interact with them. Let's hope this is an apple. I'd really appreciate an apple. It is not an apple. I'm disappointed. Very hard area, though. Notoriously hard area. Alright. We're gonna grab this, and we're just gonna go face Enoch with a diva. I think I can do it with a diva, and I kind of want the gold increase while I still can get it. I want to get Enoch's gold while I still can. So, let's go kill Enoch real fast. Then we'll focus our attention on the Sun Tower. Oof. I'm afraid I might have to unlock the castle just to get myself, like, gold again. But, like, that... I'm afraid that level 17 is not a high enough level for this. Okay, found the mistake with facing Enoch with a character that has Diva. Legitimately forgot about these projectiles being, like, covering the screen. I was just thinking of the treasure chest and, like, yeah, we'll be fine. Whew. Go. Alright. If I could kill the next phase, we have enough good. Thank you for the victories. Applause. Here we go. We can do this phase without getting hit. I've done it multiple times before. I'm not too worried. Gonna play it secure. There we go. Awesome. So the outdoor is basically an all-platforming area. That's the intent. Oh. Vanish Enoch. And is this a requirement to get to the far shores? So Sun Tower is supposed to be the final area. So no, it's not a requirement to get to far shores. You can detour here instead. In fact, it's just... Gosh, this place is tough. I almost want to go unlock Pizza Girl, but I need some more gold before that does anything for me. Whew. Okay, we're not doing outside rooms with this character. We are going to figure out how these inside rooms fare, because my god. If I do this with Diva, I'm going to be so proud of myself. Also, it's going to be so... Yeah. A Diva with 1 health. With 1 hit in them. Absolutely mind-boggling. Yep, didn't think it was possible. I mean, the one with Swamp that goes horizontally. That's Axis Mundi, and... Oh my gosh, Hypercoagulation is like basically... So they might have balanced it during the last patch, but was the equivalent of being invincible. It was just so much improvements, basically. Can't equip anything. Nope. Well, here's our character. Axis Mundi, you have to... So the Sun Tower is in the center of Axis Mundi, so you end up running into it that way. Alright, so all we have is Irad and this darn castle. And Sun Tower is definitely something I do not have enough experience in, so a bit threatening that way. Definitely getting more competent of a simple maneuver there because I've just been facing this one room so often. Alright. And we can go straight up, if I can manage. Alright, this connects to the outside up above. Reset that. Awesome. Keep going up. Okay. Keeps going up. Alright. Use this to reset, just guarantee. That will be good. Alright. Oh, this is just the way to the left, right. So we head this way. Hypercoagulation kicking in. Forgot about that. Making this much easier on me. Let's see where this one goes. This is it. All right, that path up is where the boss is going to be. So this is the last room before the boss. There it is. Here we are. Now we have Irad. Irad is tough. Irad is tough. And he only got harder because they wanted to make sure he was a proper final boss. Woo. Woo. But yeah, it could be best described as a bullet hell boss. Because he doesn't move. He just shoots so many projectiles. Whew. There we are. Let's regain our mana, as now we have the eye below us now. Whew. Just do that. Use my shield properly. Oh my gosh. Get out, get out! Oh. 50-50. Alright. I found IRAD really hard. Yep, a lot of people found IRAD very hard. Spectre 2276. Alright. So we got the world complete. What's the time? 47:30. 47:30 is basically our first real time. That's a time I can accept. Ooh, that felt good. That felt good. Alright. Does the Sun Tower give you more abilities? Unfortunately, Kraken Style, there are no heirlooms in the Sun Tower, so there's no special abilities. It's just a upward scaling. Alright, Spectre. Right now I'm on New Game +3 with max enemy speed, and I think more commander buffs. I was going with Lamech and commander buffs before, but I decided to switch to enemy movement speed, which took me by surprise for a few runs, mostly due to Primal Mech being really tough. Yep. I have been figuring out Primal Mech myself. It seems like the way you does a lot of his attacks turns a lot of the routes that are safe, the safety route when I'm speedrunning, ends up being the only correct route against Primal Mech. And then it just took me a while to figure out that when he does his axe spin and then drops all of the meteorites, the magma things, the safe space there is actually on top of Lamech's head. That took me a while to figure out. And then from there, you usually want some way to destroy the resonance projectiles he leaves behind with the spear that doesn't involve kicking every last one of them. So that's your two issues, basically. Alright. Well, round 2. Oh, whoa. 32-minute IRAD. No. Compare against... No. Personal best... or best segments. Or average segments. So here's average. Here's personal best. I'm going to do with I'm going to do with personal best for now. With the magma ones, I just run to the other side of the room. With the resonant ones, I tend to play Barb due to HP. Yep. So the running to the other side of the room doesn't work if you end up in the corner, or if you're in the corner, then getting to the top of his head is just faster. And running to the corner also means his laser beam attack is actually notably dangerous. Alright. Whew, deep breaths. Round 2. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. And yeah, Barbarian's a great class. I think the first time I did it was with Duelist. So... Reminder for my sword. Oh, okay. Sorry, you gave the reminder literally as I started the run. Sorry about that, man. Literally a second too late. Oof. I'll get back to you after this run. Unfortunately. All moderation stuff. I will keep reminding you until you do it. Alright, just make sure to remind me during pauses. Not in mid-runs or... Oof. Because it's a bit of a pause to do so, Alright, there's Dash. And Dash is right next to the other one. Alright, so Dash seems to be the correct size. Alright. Yep, it's all good. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Racken. Glad to hear it's all good. Whew. On a side note, Obsidian gives more HP / kill than Leviathan set. Yeah, Leviathan set had, like, its mana regen as its... the thing that makes it valuable. But, like... not everyone is there for mana regen. So, yeah, it's good that there's no optimal equipment, really, but, yeah, Leviathan set is not as defensive as a set before it because of the vitality increase and such. Ooh. Speedrunning is hard, though. Yep. Dude, I understand. I kind of... some people were saying, like, how... so, because I couldn't speedrun, I was doing some casual streaming. Just, like, chilling and going through the castle on New Game Plus 2 and stuff like that. And some people were saying that they would definitely enjoy seeing me do more chill streams. So, might taking that into account in the future. Alright. And yes, we're going to get a lot of gold splits for a while. Again, because this is basically a new patch. So... every split is gold when you don't have a non-gold split. Hey, Mindful Line, how's it going? Glad to see you here. How's your day going? Mine's going well. Oof. If I started doing my runs again, realized very quickly that I need to practice Sun Tower more. Oh well. Oh well. Something to figure out. Something to deal with. Alright. Whoop. There we are. But yeah, so Spectre, there are certain points where I just cannot respond to comments, but I'll get back to it once I'm done. Ooh. Like, Leviathan is more use all mana and then walk. Tried to read it, but couldn't read it in time. Oh well. Oof. There we go. Like Leviathan is more use all mana and then whack boss, which is pretty much any strat besides mage. I guess it speeds it up. Mindful Line, feeling a bit defeated. Every run went over an hour. Feeling a bit down and done with the game. Even trying Primal Mech at level 25 was more fun than my runs. Yep. This patch is not... your, oh, is that 4.0.1 after the health recovery? Okay. Hold up. It kind of looks like... yep. Let's return to the entrance. Yeah. Dude, definitely get some rest. I will say, one of the things that are making my runs feel good, even if I'm not doing super... even when I'm not doing super good, I'm feeling good, because, Like, just before this, I was doing a bunch of just, like, going into New Game Plus 2 and such. Like, that was my streams for the past few days. So, that was actually really enjoyable. And, yeah. You can't speedrun a game you're not enjoying, so... Definitely, if you've lost your love for the game for a bit, get it back before you go back to running it. Maybe you'll find, maybe while you do that, you'll find a new category we can start up. I'm sure challenge percent is going to be a theme, like, or scar percent, where you have all the scars unlocked, and you can choose whatever class you want, and you just try to get through the scars as fast as possible. Oof. They have roughly 8% less HP now, so I think I could call 36XX my PB for this patch too. Yep. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Yep. Mine's only a 47, but this, you know, this is run number 3, so. But yeah, enjoy fight Primal Mech. Fight the Bladed Rose. Get yourself back in love with this game instead of burning yourself out. And if you need to switch to another game, dude, you be you. You be you. I'm sure you'll be fantastic at whatever you do, man. You've shown how good you are this, so I'm sure that victory will go elsewhere. I will say speedrunning this did make... I feel like it helped me a lot with Celeste. Oof. For me, I quit playing Skyrim and went to play Oblivion for a change of pace. Now playing Skyrim feels weird to do magic being on hand instead of its own theme. Yep. Oh, by the way, really quick, Mindful Line, you'll notice I changed the name from All Bosses to Heirlooms to Full World Clear. I think that's a better description of what it is we're trying to do. Because now that we have all the additional bosses, like, it's not that the optional bosses are like special estuaries or something like that. It's that it's that they're actually just like New Game Plus features. And the whole idea of All Bosses Heirlooms was complete every part of the game because people were just like skipping heirlooms and such. And well, now that's not really as much of an issue. Double XL. Woo! Another one! Alright, thank you so much for what you're doing, man. I gotta... You know what? Nijestimopolski. Yeah, I can't pronounce that name, but thank you very much for following me, man. I very much appreciate it. I'll spend some time dedicating myself to memorizing your name once we're done. Whew. But right now, I have another focus. But thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Whew. But yeah, you relax. If you want to comment, comment. If you want to just chill, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Whew. Alright. Whew. 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 That okay. I like my backup there. Ooh. I forgot to enter the sun tower again. Well, we're gonna have some trouble with just remembering to actually go through and unlock that teleport. Not where I expected me to have so much trouble with, but oof. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through here again because yeah. Don't worry about my name, bro. Do your speedrun. Thank you very much, man. Nijem. I think Nijem sounds about right. Anyways. Oof. Alright. Focusing. Alright. Not sure if it's burnt out, more annoyed with myself. Doing good once, then never being able to reproduce the results annoys me. Yep. That would annoy everyone, basically. To know you're above the caliber that you're reaching is an annoying thing, just in general. Thank you for jumping. Why'd you have to jump too? Fine. Kill you both. There we go. One down. Now the other Void Beast. Oh. There we go. Like, I was burnt out on Rogue Legacy 2 due to having, like, nothing to do. Update gave me enough stuff to do to the point where it's refreshing. This is coming from a casual player. Speedrunning is different. Yeah. So speedrunning, it also has the issue, as Mindful Lion was bringing up, the issue of the standard you place on yourself. Which is why I focus on just doing my theme. Because if that's why I usually compare against my average segments instead of my personal bests, because it just allows me to do my theme. I'm not worried about results. I'm worried about just doing my theme and comparing it to other times I did my theme instead of one luck favored me and all went well. Beautiful. Big boy. Beautiful. We'll start with this one first, since it's safer. And it was the correct route. Alright. I just took a 2-week break after reaching sub 29 minutes, so it does feel like a change of pace. Yep. Alright, we found the other lily. Great. So we need to find Far Shores and Nama. The reason I'm going up is because that's more likely to be Nama. We're grabbing Nod Bode because it's going to increase our health drastically once we find the heirloom. Alright, we found Nama. Now we go back down and we find Far Shores. Whew. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ugh. Oh, today the game trolled me too. Had Far Shores above Nama and Enoch being on the same level as the first floor of the study. Weirdest layout in one seed. I had a layout where I had to explore, where because of weird layouts, I had to explore all of the castle and all of the Kerguelen Plateau, I believe it was. It was the castle and somewhere else, so. Definitely rough getting weird layouts. Alright. So glad we have the targeting system now. Oh my gosh, was able to do that room because of the good old targeting system. Oh, I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that so much. Oh my gosh. Really like those guys with targeting system. I feel like it's fair now. I feel like I could actually counter and see it in time. Well, I discovered basically all of the seed, having many apples interconnected. Yep, every time you get a weird seed, you basically see all of it, because just the routing does not fit the required out. Okay. It's technically faster to just go this way, then. Alright, remember, let's not fight Nama. Let's actually stick to the route. Alright. So we now open Nama's door. Alright. I've had Enoch off to the right side about the middle, 1/3 down. Nama in the middle lower, and Farshore's fully up to the top. Oh, I didn't do my trick. I forgot I didn't grab the chest, so I didn't do my trick. Hey, leather weapon, that's good. Here we are. Yeah, those braces telling you where they are is so much better. I take less damage from them now. Yep. Almost did a level unrun. Got 2 war drums. I found a flame barrier in the shop. Dude, that's pretty legit. Alright, so I'm pretty sure they fixed these so that I can't dash through them. Not without Void Dash. I'm going to assume so, and not get myself killed. So... oof. Yeah, leather weapon is actually good in a speedrun because it's inexpensive. It doesn't cost much equip weight. And, you know, that sort of stuff. Achilles' shield might not work, but when it does work, it's amazing. It's just, it's so much damage for cheap. It's just when things go wrong, things go wrong. Didn't even... the fireball was blocking my view, so I didn't realize he was charging. Should have been more cautious, though. Just should have been more cautious, in a general sense. I mean, at least the knockback's consistent, even if it's 0. There we are. There we go. Gotta remember, no money from Gone Heads. Always a sad part to me. Alright. Not gonna lie, only reason I beat New Game Plus 2 was due to Measure being every crit instead of every crit kill. Yep. The Measure crits are definitely great. I feel like that's more intentional. Please use your shield. Ah. Not using my shield as much, you're correct. I just, like, wasn't preparing, you know. It's one of those things where it's like, to use your shield, you want to be prepared to use your shield. And I just wasn't in the mood to be prepared, I guess is the best way to describe it. Alright, so we have Murmur. Whew. I'm just gonna grab an apple for security measures. Not gonna lie, Sanguine +1 or +2 is probably the best trinket just due to lifesteal. Agreed. Oh, Your shield pushes them away. Thank you. That's okay, we took a little damage, but we need to find Enoch and the heirloom. Whew. I noticed that the trait which heals you, but damage lowers max HP, makes bosses a joke. Yep, same theme. It's how I beat Irad the first time. Just when you can take a few dozen hits. Yeah. Oop. Watch, that one time I didn't go to the right was where the heirloom was. I was incorrect, and I'm proud. Oh, by the way, Void Bell is tiny. That trait has to be toned down. Yep, I'm not sure how to balance a trait that reduces max health instead of actual health. Like, it just feels like a hero complex gone wrong, is the best way to describe it. It's hero complex, except better as long as you're only taking a few hits at a time, which is such a weird concept. Huh. Because it takes more HP or the regen is longer to kick in. Regen longer to kick in might be a solution. This guy being a elite really messes with me. Oof. But as long as we're at full health, we're dealing good damage. I was at 1 point off of full health, so I had to stop to get that meat. Which is kind of funny. Alright. I'm trying to think, with these two shields, is this character better against bosses than he should be? I'm trying to think. So that's plus 30% damage as long as I don't get hit. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, we can't take the extra health then because nerfing the regen in some form would be my way to go about, to be honest. With, like I said, longer to kick in would be great. Or the regen is a lot slower would also work. Yep. Just something so that, like, if you get hit multiple times, you act like you're actually given the time to get hit multiple times. Ugh. Alright. Oh. Great. Well, if I didn't take that hit, I'd be killing this guy 30% faster, so unfortunate. Yep. I found Quenching Room to be useless if you don't choose armor chipping due to the enemies doing so much damage. The armor will never be at the cap. Yep. Basically. I just don't like returning to main menu too often, so I didn't. I had said grab the gold. I recognize it is faster to just return to main menu. Alright. we'll go from the entrance and go the way we're expected to move. But yeah, as I said, made a mistake. Didn't grab the place on the way to the far shores. So now I have to go to the Sun Tower through this way. Beautiful. Yes. Skilled player right there. You could tell by my actions. And my quality use of the shield. I mean, I might have actually wanted to grab the shield buff because it would reduce my max health to a point where I might be able to actually make it there. Oh well. Gosh, the archers are just so much faster. I have to prepare for it. Ooh. There we are. I'm wondering if I should. Yeah. I'm doing this just for the fun of it. Because the more I think about it, the more I realize Pizza Girl is literally a waste of time, completely. Alright. So here's the question. Do I go up? So we're gonna grab this apple real fast. Get ourselves a bit more health. And then we're going to go to the Sun Tower. So now we can actually take a hit. Nothing of significance there. Ooh, hello. What are you doing here? You're just a regular mook, aren't you? Mr. Bones? Where are you doing the hardest area in the game? I mean, I appreciate you. I'm just wondering what you're doing here. Well, this is actually the last room. That big old room, the very top exit, was actually the final room. I mean, not Bone doesn't help, but Hero Complex does. I just realized, yeah, because I haven't fought Mama or Enoch, I'm actually pretty darn low. Because I haven't fought either of those. And gosh, I just, Goneheads and Murmur not giving gold just is so weird. It's so weird. It's the same skeleton you fight at the Kerguelen Plateau. I don't think you fight skeletons in the study. Precisely 0. Oof. Well, hopefully 580 health is enough to get through the Sun Tower. So my question is just, do I face Nama and Enoch first? Or do I just literally use this all for the Sun Tower? I've decided I'm going to do Nama and Enoch first because I only have a minus 30% gold, and that will only get worse as time goes on. So We're gonna grab them while the stove is still hot, while the money is still good. Oh my gosh. Well. Not preferable, but doable. Manageable. Like those are, that thing's gonna break soon. Better. Oh my god. Just having such a bad run, I would have died to Enoch normally. Oh my gosh. Well, thank goodness I have Hero Complex at least, but this is out of hand. That was out of hand. That was completely out of hand. That was completely unacceptable. That fight. Oh well. Oh well. Ooh, Grenade, how's it going, man? Glad to have you here. Glad to see you join in. So we are returning to speedruns. After a long hiatus, thanks to all the patches need to come through. And I got rusty. It visibly feels rusty. Whoop. Oof. As you can see, all the damage I took on a single fight with Enoch with freaking Hero Complex. So yeah, this is not getting healed back up. Almost. Oh right, that breaks potions now. Not sure, but like every enemy in the Sun Tower is tier 2 besides the new ones. I remember having a really tough time with Enoch in my first playthrough. A lot of people did, even I did. Would I do Enoch normally, closer to you're gonna die anyways. Alright, now let's get Nama. And so then all we have is Sun Tower. Whew. So let's see, with Nama, I can take 1 hit from her base attacks. And it looks like I can also take 1 hit from her nightmares. And that's it. Okay. Well, now I can only take 1 hit from her base attack, and that's all. Beautiful. Oof. So yeah, I built this character, like, there are strength and intelligence builds for this, but I ended up having a strength build just because of the, like, we found a leather weapon and such, versus intelligence with other equipment. Ah, didn't go down fast enough. Well, no more hits allowed. Come on, split. Thank you. So, any damage equals death. I'd like to get away from that nightmare so I could actually disable it, because just gotta play defensive. And obviously, as a speedrunner, that's not fun. Alright. I saw it shaking, but it was definitely close. Get rid of that. Okay, here we go. Of course, that nightmare turns back on right as I... Are they respawning faster? It feels like that. I'm not sure. Oof. There we go. We'll buy the Archmage so we can actually increase intelligence if we find a good patch for it. Alright. Good stuff, though. Your movements are very precise. Not precise enough. Not precise enough, it seems. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Well, I'm still getting Nama, but I still haven't picked up the book yet. So, which explains I still have a free heal. I still have a free heal. That's good to know. That's good to remember. Oh well. I'm really taking more damage than I need to. Ooh. Whoop. Ooh. Doing that to make that simple, and because the health was low enough. There we are. Got that. Alright, got Nama. So now we grab book. We don't need any of the armor or blood or all that stuff. So we're just continuing the legacy, though. Whew. How would you actually feel about a category of defeating all bosses except Scar challenges? That's actually adding primal mech to the run. I'd be down for it. I'd like to wait with that. I'd like to wait till we get more primes. But I'd be totally down for that. Here's a question with that. Do we have to go into New Game Plus 1? Because here's the thing. The way I beat, Lamech in Lamech Prime the first time is I just stayed in New Game Plus 0 but put on that burden, and as you can guess, it was very easy to face Lamech Prime when he was level 20 and I was level 70 or whatever. So are we facing are we forcing New Game Plus 1 for all the primes, or It was the first time I did it, okay? I just was wondering if I could, and I could. I wanted to get the lore. So, yeah. If that's the case, that just seems wrong in the spirit of things. So, I'm assuming that's not what you're talking about. So, the all bosses, I'm assuming you would have a prerequisite that you have to enter New Game +1 when you face the primes. Alright, we got our heal. We got our damage. Yeah. New Game +1 Prime was a party and a half. Yep. It was definitely a fun fight. New Game 2 plus 2 Lemek Prime was freaking hard, and then I switched my bird into New Game +3. Alright. I wonder. Oh, I don't have enough. Gosh darn it. I didn't have my dash, but I don't have enough mana to open up the walls to get my damage boost. Because if you get Book... Oh yeah, we know the route. We know the route. Because if you get Book before you enter Sun Tower, like, you're right next to the entrance and you don't need anything. We'll save the flame barrier for a character that's better with mana, should that come. Oh right, I dot. Yes, perfect. The lantern launches you into projectiles. Very much appreciated. Just checking. Because this is the last room, but my god is this a room. Alright, get my charges. Shouldn't have used my jump there. You heard me pop off last night when I finally killed him, lol. Yep. Alright, we're just going to keep going with Barbarian because the high health is helpful in this long, dangerous area. Should I unlock Duelist? We'll try a Duelist. We'll try a Duelist. Let's see how that fares, how that feels. Not sure if that's even necessary. Alright, so all we have is Irad. I mean, yeah, getting his memory is likely not going to take much time compared to how much damage it deals. I think Irad is finally a character where the memory is fast enough because it's right at the entrance. There we are. Get ourselves our 15% damage boost. There we are. Let's see if I can time these duelist rolls properly. Know where I'm going. Beautiful. The exact same way I got hit last time. Well, 1 health, everyone. 1 health. 1 HP the dream. See if I can keep the dream alive. Use this to reset. You did it! One life duelist. One life duelist. Did the job. Honestly, jump rooms make Sun Tower so much more tolerable in terms of the amount of platforming. You could just skip with... Yeah. The thing is... In our runs, not really much time to be getting jump runes. Or runes in general, let alone specific ones. Alright. I feel like Irad might be overtuned. I think Irad's actually in a good spot. It's just like, sometimes it's tough. Sometimes it's tough. It's the final boss. Alright. I've died by dashing 3 times into the clouds at Irad's room, and the room did not count as being found for some reason. Oh, so when you die, the last room you entered is not counted. It's a bug. But yeah, the room you died in is not counted. If you have, this is the first time. So, yeah, if you died on those clouds, then this room's not counted. You literally just have to leave the room. That's all you need to do. So the lake area wanna be the last area? From my understanding, yeah. Fish and Dry Lake. It's giving me very friendly attack patterns right now. Alright, fill up our mana. We're just going to use the shield because that triple, just like... It's hard enough to handle one with all the other projectiles, but then a triple. Yep. Alright. Have to do perfect blocks if I take any hits. You saw the kick come out. You saw the kick come out. Let's see if the deflect can hit the blue projectiles. Because if the spin can hit the blue projectiles, we are solid with this character. I find it honestly sucked since it was my first or second time getting to the top. The top, I feel the Sun Tower is often harder than the boss itself. The boss is a bit of a bullet hell, so keeping focus is kind of tough, but yeah. The hardest combo is when one does the void and the other blue flames. I'm going to remind you right now. Alright, got it, Kraken style, got it. So once we're done here... Oh, it died, so I couldn't. Alright, well, we can't deflect those, so the Valkyrie's not very useful here. Hopefully the sword stays in your mind. I will keep that in mind now. Alright. Let's grab a Barbarian just because of the health of nothing else. I did try spinning. Yep. Oh, right. Delay. So you just saw it. Whew. Oh well. Let's just keep it sub 1 hour. Let's keep it sub 1 hour. Let's do this. I'm gonna go play Skyrim. I hope everything goes well. It should be going well. I mean, this, if nothing else, has been enjoyable to run. It's finding joy in running this once again is always a success. Oh my gosh. Sometimes just missing those kicks is just rough. Alright. Big Barbarian is actually worse Barbarian. Alright. I'm pretty sure Lachesis measure is actually going to make the difference here. It will make sense, because here's the thing. Lachesis measure actually does it on every crit you heal, instead of just, you know, as is. Whew. So, let's see. I believe these deal 105 damage about. I did not check the math. I believe last time I fought them and calculated it was 105. They can change, which is kind of sad. But just part of it. Should have just rolled. Oh, it's way more than I thought was. So you can, because you could go into the eyes, rolling actually just puts you into the enemy's hitbox and gets yourself murdered. Voided. Vegan's still better than the alternatives. But yeah, that was... Let's see, they deal 113 damage, I believe it was? Quite a lot of damage. Quite a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh well. If nothing else, we're gaining experience right now. And gaining experience is very important in getting through here. Alright. Whatever. We just keep moving. All part of the process. All part of learning. $113 damage. Look at that. Well, at least it was short. You've been playing Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne in the background. Alright. Oh my gosh, hypercoagulation. Alright, problem solved. Problem solved. As long as I don't be stupid, this character's got it all covered. Still dying to Matador. Ugh. Well, I hope you figure out what it is you need to do. Because I trust you, Cracker Style. You know what you're doing. Alright. Whew. Keep it moving. Keep it calm. Keep it chill. Ooh. Just popped my neck. That's not always the best sound. I'm making a game. Beating a single enemy in another game shouldn't be that hard. Lol. Hubris. How far it takes you. Did I only lose 8 max health? No, I lost 18 max health. Still, nonetheless. Tough fights. It's not like he maxed out his invasion just to be annoying. Alright. Ugh. Gosh. Bosses make it so he just all attacks miss. Pain. Pain. Well. In-game time. Kept under an hour. That's good. That's good. Alright. And now Primal Mech on the same save. We'd already deleted it. And we have to give Kraken Style his sword. Kraken Style, you need your sword. Alright. Whew. Alright. Relax. Let it happen. And we're going to do one more run. We're going to do one more run today. Keep our 3 runs a day back in line. 3, 2, 1, go. Kraken Style has just been upgraded from a mage to a sword sage. He's very excited to have his sword now. I shall name it Fukugle. I have no idea what that... I have a feeling I mispronounced it several times, even though I only said it once. Oof. Hey Max Score, how's it going, man? Doing good. Got my... The patches are in, so we could actually speedrun again. Or, like, speedrun properly. So... Just doing that. Getting used to the new speedruns. Definitely having a few issues with the Sun Tower, but... Managing. Whew. Yep. Fish these off. And then after this... So after our 3rd run, would you guys like to see more Celeste speedruns? Or would you guys like to see some Match of the Gathering drafts? Because I've been really wanting to do some Strixhaven drafts, but I haven't found the time to like play the game at all, so doing it on stream is a great time to do it. Alright. Oof. Approaching the 2-minute mark, which means we're doing really good on time. Oof. But how's your day going, Max Score? How's your day doing? Glad to have you here. Because we're allowed to do speedruns again, and I am enjoying speedruns, I'm having great. I'm just wondering how you doing. Whew. Let's grab Vanguard's banner. I feel like that's gonna be good. Actually, now that I think about it, the other one increases the damage as long as it's my first spell cast, which happens more often than you'd think. Alright. Let's find the entrance. That's not the entrance. I'd appreciate if I found the entrance before I... No way this is the entrance either. Here we are. You know what? Let's re-enter through here. Why not? Find Access Mundi. Find book? Heck yes. Oof. Well, here's Access Mundi. So all we do is find Lamech, kick his butt, and then return. This seems like the more likely. Oof. So the problem with Lamech is he could be anywhere. He could be legitimately anywhere. He's just a 3-screen prawn. So there's like a few rooms where he can't be, but that's it. Hey! Alright. Got that figured out. Fiends got taken care of. Always good. Always good when Fiends get taken care of. Well, you got a heal coming up right after this boss fight, so take as much damage as I need. As much damage as I want at this point. There we go. A little behind. That's okay. Alright. I do believe when it comes to Lamech, it's probably faster to just watch it like this, so. Alright. Well, we got everything we were looking for, so that's good. That is good. Whew. Deep breaths. Keep it moving. Keep it good. Alright. Seems like after all the heirlooms were super big in the previous patch, all the heirlooms are now a little small in this patch. With Void being the biggest example of an heirloom gone wrong. Oh well. Oh well. Oof. Okay. That did not go as well as intended. I feel like I'm slightly off from where I should be. Oh well. Oh well. There we go. Echo boots. Those are actually about the right size when I picked it up that last part. So it's just Void heirloom that's really missized again. Oof. Whew. Oop. Keep it moving. Got my gold. Alright, remember, go upstairs. Let the world know that the Sun Tower is a place you have to enter. That we're actually going to be coming in here later. Ooh. As long as we can afford the architect at the end of this, we're good. Invincible blobfish. Oof. Go. 1760. We are getting close to the architect fees. We could actually stop for some chests if we just want to get the architect fee safely. Well, since we're going in here, we might as well stop for the chest. And there's our fee. It's the minimum fee, so it's best we don't spend our money on it, but we can afford the architect now. No matter how bad things get, we can afford the architect. Whew. Alright. 129, we can take 2 hits from this boss. That's perfectly acceptable. That's perfectly acceptable. Nice. Perfect center. Or near perfect center. Close enough to perfect center. Oof. Whew. There we are. So, as for why this is like that, we got hinted that there are actually 2 estuaries we have not found. Mahujuliel, or whatever his name is pronounced, and Tubal. So I'm assuming that is Estuary Tubal that's corrupted and become the Void Beasts. That's my guess. And that if we face Bareth Prime or whatever, it's going to be, we're going to get a 3rd skeleton, which is going to be called Estuary Tubal or something like that. That's my guess. That actually fits within the lore. That did not end well. And it's getting worse. Usually, I feel like it was only supposed to take 3 hits, not 2 to kill. Great. The lily we found was the one we cannot pick up. Alright. Keep it moving. Be careful of the wargs. Whew. I don't think we're doing it on this life, but that's okay. Because we have the gold that we need. Alright. Hey, Lily! We have 2 lilies found, though one of those lilies we want to avoid if we can, because it's just too far removed. So, we do want to find the other lily. Found a maw. That feels good. That could be Far Shores. And what about above? Nope. Alright. Thought I could make it in time. Was wrong. Alright, whatever. We now know where the rooms we need to find. Cartographer? Spelunker actually is a penalty for us, but Cartographer, man. Cartographer. Did not check the spell. Don't think it's going to matter. We're going to go strength base. Check the docks. I know we have the sword at least. Nope, that was the last run that we had the sword. Alright, let's see if we could buy 2 strength buffs. We could. Alright, so let's use Cartographer and let's map it all out. Let's map it all out. Gosh, even with his helmet, the Spelunker actually pushed us down below 200 health, so that's not good. Alright. So let's go to the Stygian study real fast. I'm just going to map it out, that's all. Not staying here. Heirloom is just up and straight right. Then we go... We have to go through Murmur to get to Goneheads. Alright. And... Unfortunately, Enoch is really hard to find over in the top left corner. Alright, so it's right to get the heirloom. Alright, and how about here? Alright, so up, right. So we have to go through that left room and then that right room. Alright, easy enough. Easy enough. Not easy, just enough. Alright. Where's Far Shores? Way up at top. Beautiful. Well, let's go through the entrance. We're gonna go up. Yeah, we up, up, up. Which means we were going to Far Shores previously. Double ward. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, nope, nope, nope. It's left, up. Not good hits. Not good hits, no siree. Down Far Shores. That's good. Alright. Whew. Let's keep it moving. Ugh. Well, at least I didn't get hit, which is actually kind of impressive. Speaking of not getting hit. Get out of my way, champion. I want to grab that meat. Jerk. There we go. Finishing it up. Doing it well. Doing it good. Oof. Alright. Sliding on through. Finishing everything up. Alright. Aether's wings. And we're going to the throne, and we're heading backwards through the throne to get the lilies. Is the idea. Did we not get the chests? We got the chests. Alright, left and down. Lily 1. Alright, I believe it's left and down again. And one more down. There we are. Awesome. So now we just return to main menu. And we head over to Namath. We pop open her door. And with her door popped, we go get Void. And once Void's popped, we go to Murmur and Goneheads and Enoch. Gosh, the problem is Enoch is just so far away. Top left corner of the map, man. Top left corner of the map. I might honestly... Yeah, I'm going to go for Murmur and Goneheads first, I think. And then I'm going to grab Void Dash, since Void Dash is actually notably close. Oof. Alright. Right, up. So we're going to head up. Up. But I checked twice. Limited damage, that's good. Find Murmur. There we go. Sure, we'll kill Goneheads with this character. Sounds good. That's not good. Especially when I hit myself. That doesn't even knock them back? I mean, that's actually to my advantage, just... My gosh. They are just cemented to the ground, truly. I said that somewhat jokingly, but it seems to just be the truth. Go. Got Goneheads. Alright. Wait, your shield has a bigger knockback? I mean, I don't know what was going on. The knockback just wasn't working as intended, is all I can say. That's my guess. Knockback's just not working as intended, because that was something. That was something. Alright. Confirming it, well, in case I die. Yep, top left corner. Ew. Ew. Still have to go right, though. Alright. Still gotta go right at this door. Now we... Just right with no derivation. There we are. Whew. Made it. Got it taken care of. We good. And we get tiny little bell. tiny little void bell. Tiny, tiny little void bell. Wub whip. Alright. Boy, oh boy. Ugh. Gosh, I just realized, if this guy ends up being an armored commander, that will actually... the fact that there's a commander in this means that if that guy's an armored commander, we in trouble. We in trouble. We just get unlucky and get wrecked. Alright, now he's not a commander. Why was he a commander previously? Did they just do like a insta-patch? Oh, knocking it down like that was actually super valuable. Ooh, knocking it down like that was super valuable. Well, I guess I just didn't want to jump. Alright, there's Void Bell. Now we return to Murmur. Ooh. Once we do Murmur, we're going to have quite the journey to Goneheads. Actually, I think we just go... We take advantage of this cartographer, and we head over to find Enoch while we still can. So I have to go right here, and from here on out, I head left whenever possible. Incorrect. One more right curve. Here is where I head left. And... Yep. Alright, we're in this big room. I need to go up one. Okay, I don't know where I am. Alright, I know where I am now. Okay. Left, not up. Not down, just straight left. Now this was where I go up. Alright, found Enoch. That's good. Let's see if I can beat Murmur with his character. And once we're done with Murmur, we just try to navigate as much of the Sun Tower as possible, given our weakened circumstances. Gosh. Removing gold gain from Murmur and Goneheads really hurt my gold mapping for this run. I'm grabbing that. I don't even care. There we are. Because, yeah, that's minus, what, 3,000 gold from our run? Assuming we do it on the first life. Yeah. I would have actually rather a leather weapon than the sanguine weapon by a long shot. Alright. Let's see if I can do Sun Tower. And I would need full mana to be able to do the... Oh, I don't even have book, so not even worth it. Alright, so we're starting here. We want to go right, up, left, or we could just go left now and... Oh, nope, one more up, then left. Alright, let's go right instead then. Yep, one more up. Then so much cleaner. Alright. We need to go up from here. If we could get to the top there, that's good, but... So yeah, if we could get to the top here, we're in good shape. Whew. But then from there, we just go right up, and we just go up right from there. So you have it mapped out. Yeah, we are a strength-based build right now, so we're going to go with a barbarian because barbarians like strength. Do that in case we need intelligence. We stay locked. Reardon's going to give us some good money as we kill Enoch and Nama now. We'll use the book and just basically make sure Irad's the only thing left. Whew. Here we go. We're level 16 currently. Hopefully the money gets us in a much better position. This laser beam spell is actually really good for one of the possibilities, which I now can't do because... Great. Brilliance. But yeah, right here, laser beam destroys projectiles. A lot of people don't know that, so it's the equivalent of a wind wall, just you have to charge it up, and it only has one direction, so... Not as flexible for the job of protecting as the wind wall, but doesn't mean it's not capable. So nothing to have to avoid, which is solid. Do that. Make it easy on me. Reduce damage. Reduce competency from enemy. There we go. Whew. Taken care of. And now we have the easy part. Well, as a barbarian, this is the easy part. As other classes, not so much. I just realized, yeah, because they changed how this character works, I could actually use my shout there. That would have been smart. Oh well. We're just going to do this without getting hit once instead. Because I'm good. Darn, I'm good. Just save the book until after Nama. That sounds great. Alright. So I'm picking up the gold. I'm returning to main menu for 2 reasons. The first is the speed of it. The second, returning to main menu resets your talent. And I could really use my talent against Nama, and I used it up in that fight, so... puts us in a better position. Alright. Ah, wrong direction. That was actually kind of scary. I can't believe I made it through with no damage. Alright, if I was angled slightly better, I could have actually avoided that. Over here. Awesome. Go. Oh. Alright. Grab the book now. And we'll grab the damage boost from it. I actually really like the idea of you beat Naman, Enoch, then you grab the book. Like, you grab the book in between them. And so you can actually grab the damage boost for Irad, and I'm assuming we'll be able to grab the damage boost for the other one as well. Alright. Awesome. Zero cycle. Oof. Go. Got a little lucky on there. I think if I was a frame earlier, it wouldn't have worked. I am saving my mana because I need to be able to pop open both doors, and one's going to have to be opened with a shout. So I could laser beam to kill both and make that easy on me. Doing that saves me the 100 mana that I'm going to need to bust open the door. Here we go. Let's go hunt Irad. The Sun Tower begins. Oof. Oh. All right. Nice to use that. Go. Great. Beautiful. Going for... Did it twice. Just like, alright, you need to get out. Here's the best way out. And... Alright. Nothing higher. I'm sorry, what? So I have to dash into the wall and immediately, like, hold right to get out of that. That's a bit much. Alright, we have a body buffet, but really we have the shield block. Joke. Not even worth. Alright. Oh, hey! Acanem 3000, thank you so much for following, man. I appreciate it a lot. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright. Whew. We just keep moving. We do IRAD. So the problem is, Sun Tower is the new area, and because it's so new, I have little experience here. So I'm kind of learning as we do it. My maneuvers are unoptimal here, and it shows. And I feel it. Oof. All right. Head up. Well, we took some damage. That's okay. All right, this way now. All right. Yeah, I don't... There we are. Not preferred, but survivable. No mistakes allowed. There it is. Just don't be stupid. Got it. And yes, I know if I hit the clouds, I die. But as long as I enter IRAD, I'm good. Whew. There we are. Let's see if I can perfect this. If not, that's okay. That's perfectly fine. We're just going to get a little practice in. Well, a little practice. Alright, all that's left is Irad now. And I do love Barbarians against Irad. Man, I love Barbarians as just boss slayers. The extra health and the extra damage, just combination of two beautiful traits. Yes, their mobility while attacking it has much to be desired, but as long as you're not facing Nama. Like, Nama and Enoch are the two that I don't like that for, but they're the first two you kill. It's kind of funny, all the late game bosses are big, monstrous, stationary beasts, and that makes me confident against them. Definitely feeling a lot more confident against this boss. There. No ability. Alright, one hit. I needed to land there. There was nothing I could do. I was out. I might have been able to dash, but just sometimes you get to those times where you have to land on this platform, and then you get one of the guys who has the charge that just makes it so you can't land on the platform. Alright, muscle weakness means nothing. Flame barrier, searing shot. This is the damage output. I'm just gonna try it. They have average health, believe it or not. They actually have more health than the Valkyrie, if I'm correct. Alright, but we still die in 2 hits. But we have flame barrier and searing shot, so I will be able to just run around and jump, and every once in a while get close, and just the simple act of getting close will be enough. So maybe there is place for the mage in this battle. Which, if that is, that's freaking cool. That's freaking cool if the mage is my linchpin. Then again, the fact that the mage is so dependent on the spell generation, maybe not the best thing, maybe not the best, but yep, there's my one hit, which is where the issue comes in. The one hit. we get a bad generation like that almost turned out to be, we're in trouble. You know what? We keep perfect mana for this. Why not? Oof. That actually had a lot of potential, just the raw damage output of Flame Barrier. I'm gonna see how good shield blocks, how good I am at using shield block properly. And the health, yeah, it looks like at 240, because I hit 240, I still have enough health for this fight. I think if I was at 220, I wouldn't. So I think I could take 2 hits, and then I'm just like at like 3 health. Something like that. I'm at 16 health, I believe. Alright, almost done. Just gotta finish this off. Ooh! Well, that was a great start to the fight. Yeah, if I had a better spell, I think this could actually be better than the Barbarian. But note the phrase, if I had a better spell. Oh. Well, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Knight and Barbarian both have the health needed. Knight with Flame Barrier. I'm not sure if Ivy Canopy, if it could block stuff from the top, it might actually be worthwhile class, but... Oof. Alright. Moving forward. Level 20 seems to be the level we're just ending the game at. I'd hope to be higher, but the problem is... the boss. Goneheads and Murmur just don't give you gold anymore. 3,000 gold removed from our route. So, maybe gaining treasure chests is going to be more necessary. Oof. Oh well. Made a mistake. At least I accounted for it. Well, no more getting hit allowed. Not a good time to already be that far down. Oh. Fighting Irad at low levels is definitely fun. But definitely tough as well. Oh, man. Whew. But hey, we're keeping it sub 1 hour. For the first day, keeping it sub 1 hour is actually really good. That's really good. Whew. Alright. So, that was my 3 runs. I'm gonna go refill my water. When I come back, I want you guys, if you guys have an opinion, I'd like to hear what you guys want to see next. Do you want to see just running on this file? Just like playing the game normally? Do you want to see some Magic the Gathering Arena? I do want to do some drafts with Strixhaven. Or do you want to see Celeste speedruns? Is that something that you're interested in? Anyways, I'm keeping the chat open. I'm gonna take care of that. Dishonored, unfortunately that was not one of your 3 options, Sirebellum. Thank you for the offer, but that is not the option currently today. Thank you for... I will consider it for possibly next Saturday or something then. But not right now. I'm gonna get some water, and we're gonna figure out which of those 3 we want to do. And the reason it's not Dishonored, I will add it to my list of things people want to see, but I need to do a lot of setup with like making sure the sound volume is all proper and all that stuff, and that means I need to go in first, and I haven't. So I'm going to go get water. We'll be back. See you guys in a bit. I was informed to do whatever gives me enjoy it, but that you like the Rogue Legacy 2 runs. So, you know what? Yeah, we'll do some more runs today. I was thinking I might just switch to this, but we'll do some more runs today. Whew, get ourselves more consistent, more confident and all that. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. But yeah, I think I might just do one more run, and then I'll switch over to more casual play. But oh, what am I? So many differences. So many differences. So many just small things that I have to rip out of my muscle memory. Ooh. I'm like, no, I accidentally broke that door open, but ended up being a savior, preventing the other guy from dashing into me. I believe. I believe. Alright. Well, we have access to the Stygian study. That's good. Well, we don't have access. We have the area accessible. Ugh. Great. Thank goodness the spear doesn't have a hitbox itself. Whew. That is a silver chest, so I should probably consider getting it. There we go. What's our equipment? Leather chest. Not worth it. I mean, armor is better, but not good enough is the issue. Have I explored? Yeah, I've explored every other route so far. This corner is the only route left. I hope I don't have to trek back through here. I have to trek back through here. Do I still believe? Nah. The fact that we're still going right tells me I don't believe. If it was like one of the areas were right there, or very likely the next room over, I would have, but that likelihood dipped significantly. Alright. We actually found Dash. Just took its time. Just took its sweet darn time. Whew. Just keep it moving. Didn't get the swing out. That's bad. Oof. I'm going back for it. Oof. Oh well. Oh well. A little health down, but the fact is we're back to where the health would be if I didn't get that boost, so it's fine. There's the mech. Got lucky there. Got a little lucky there. Not gonna deny that. Scholar Cape. Okay, we have a magic build possible. Oof. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Oh well. Go. Beautiful. Awesome. We're a little behind, but that's perfectly fine. I was just about to say, like, where was my money? There was just that one diamond hidden behind other objects. Oh. There we are. Glad to see that the exit was there. Oof. All right. There we go. We doing good. We doing good, boys. All the movements taken care of. We're a little minus. Or a little plus. Whatever you want to say it. Nothing that's so detrimental it's going to knock us out. I just realized the gnawed bone gives you as much health as 2 apples. Which I don't know if that's a show of the poor activity of the gnawed bone or of the apple. There we are. Keep it moving. Oof. Beautiful. Yes. I thought I was still on the ground in case you were wondering. So I didn't think I needed to worry about that. go. I'm just gonna check, because if I get heirloom, it could be really good. Grab Achilles' shield, even though... So do we have a route for the update? Currently, we are just using the base route, and then we're entering Sun Tower afterwards. Could change. Could definitely change. How's it going, hater? How's it going? But yeah. So the one difference is we get up here, and we unlock the Sun Tower, and we can skip the tutorial, so we just ignore that. So those are the two main changes. As for whether or not how we route the Sun Tower is within question. I have decided that because of where you get the book and because of how hard IRAD can be, I decided I am going to grab the 15% damage boost from IRAD since it's always at the entrance, so we're not... The detour is just to the secret itself. Oof. All right. Not high enough. Oh well. Well, we made it. So come to YouTube, because Twitch is not working well for me. Hedor and Hater. Who would have expected? Glad to have you here anyways, man. Glad to have you here anyways. How's it going? Oof. I'm doing good. Just been practicing this route. It's actually quite a lot of fun. And once I get good at the Sun Tower, it's going to feel good being good at Sun Tower. But my gosh, Sun Tower is rough. Ooh. Why did I not jump? Whew. That was a crevice that I ran into. Stick together, you two. Whew. There we go. Got them fast enough in sync for the quick void beasts. Solid, solid. Precisely 3,000 gold. That's special. That's cool. It's not enough gold, but it's cool. It's cool. Ooh. I'm trying to think, like, now that we have all the additional route heirlooms, what heirlooms do we want to grab when we can? Because I know the bell is a fantastic heirloom, but it's also a rare heirloom. Or epic. Whatever you want to call it. Alright, there's one of the lilies. Alright, well that's the lesser of the damages, so I'll accept. Well, actually, no. Spikes are not the lesser... Are not, like... They're still the lesser of the damages, but not by any significant margin like they used to be. Like, they used to be, like... You could just damage boost off of the spikes and all that. Now, not always an option. Actually, rarely an option. Oof. How's it going, vibes? Just... exploring, hunting, fighting... They finally got the last patch to hopefully fix up everything, so... Whew. just didn't know what I was getting into, so I thought I'd shield. Far Shores is far away. Surprise, surprise. Oof. This ain't good. This is not good. That says bad things about my chances of finding Far Shores here. How's it? Fun fact, Hador and Hador, or is how many... Oh gosh. Unfortunately, I gotta focus on not dying. I can't read the fun facts. Oof. Just gonna go up this way. We have no teleport, so sucks to be us. Alright, up and to the left. How great is that? That this area... Yep. We're going to stay there so they bounce away. There we go. Don't like will-o-wisps that reach the ceiling. Never ends well. Darn Aqua Brace. Alright, found them all. We have a teleport. We have a teleport. I repeat, we can actually come back here if we need to. Alright, what's above us? Is it a nice room with an apple? No, but it's a nice room with spores. Oh. Okay. Fun fact, Hador and Hador is how my name in Arabic, like how you say Donnie to Don or Johnny to John. Ah. I have... That's good to know. That is good to know. Alright. I'm sure I mispronounced it both times. Alright. Our damage increase is actually applying finally. Since we're at full health now. It would come in clutch later. There we go. Whew. We did it. Made it to Far Shores. Which definitely was scary. No problem, dude. Culture barrier strong here in the desert, lol. Or the island in my case. Yep. Whew. Try to always break them, but... I mean... oh well. Oof. As long as you try. Can't complain about someone who's trying his best. I mean, you can, just... At what point is it not his fault? Or their fault? Alright, we're returning to main menu because our full health, being at full health, is actually a very imperative thing for us. There we are. And I already... Okay, I'm just going to see if this still works, because I know this was a glitch. Alright, so they patched it out. Okay, they patched that glitch out. So I can't walk over, grab the chests anymore. Which, by all means, I warned them about the glitch, and they fixed it. as those patches work. Oi, Gonheads, where you at? Gosh, why'd the hammer have to be the one I ran into? There were 3 projectiles of all varying strengths, and I chose the hammer to the face. Because you're wondering, that was the wrong decision. That's why I'm kind of annoyed at myself. Ooh, apple. Get myself nice and healthy. Come on. Whoop. There's Gonheads. Cool. We're not full health anymore. So there seems to be like 0 knockback in this fight. So that's a new one. Whew. So they just walk where they please, with anchor boots on their backs. Whew. There goes one. Good. So Hador, since you just showed up, one of the big problems I'm having with this new patch, Gonheads and Murmur now give no gold. So, if you thought Gunhead Route was dead after the last patch, oh, it's like Gonheads wants to be waited on for as long as possible at this point, I swear. Ooh. I love that you're at least trying stuff. Hello, Murmur, glad to see you. Love the Dark Spirit's new design. Yeah, the Dark Spirits have a good design. So that leather cape, normally I'd be hyped about it, but we already have a Scholar cape. So, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, what? Exactly, you saw I got no gold from that. I'm at 3,000 gold right now, and that's how I've been dying with 3,000 gold. 3,000 something gold. Ooh. Sure, we'll get Grave Bell. I read please is harder than Enoch, please? Dude, Irad, keep in mind, I'm still gaining experience to face Irad, but yes, at least for the time being, Irad is much harder than Enoch. So, keep in mind that this could just be an experience. Alright, ready? Great. Beautiful. No fun route. I'm looking for Enoch right now. I'm looking for Enoch or the heirloom right now. I'm trying to find it before I die horribly. Bad game design, cancel RL2, lol. Okay. Whoop. That was not fun. Whew. Knock that away. Get out of my face. Keep myself alive. Gosh darn it, we found this room instead. I don't like killing those guys, but he was just too much of a nuisance. A significant, notable nuisance. Alright, so we're going up and to the right, effectively. Whew. I meant no fun on route that Gone and Murmur give no money anymore. Oh, you're saying that, yeah. The route where I get myself killed and murdered needlessly, that I always try anyways. That route is gone. Therefore, bad game design. Who knows? They might give it back by the next patch. Oof. Go. Oh my gosh. Give me my meat. I need to get back at full health ASAP. Beautiful. Right as I got myself close to max health again. Or right as I was gained there. Alright, well, no max health for me. That's pretty sad. Whoop. I'm it. Yep. Oof. So, yeah, as you might notice, there's 2 new items I have. One is a survivability item, and the other new item is, it only activates when I'm at full health, but it's a good item. That for damage output. So, good night, people. Gotta go to sleep. All right, thanks for coming, Nijem Ploski. Nijem. I'm gonna go with Nijem. Found Enoch. That's good. All right, let's kill Berber, and then we'll start up the Sun Tower. Perish on the way up, as always. If I can, manage to get a character to get up the Sun Tower on the first shot, that would be good. Oof. But that's a big if. So you know what? There might be alternate routes just because the gold gain is so low in the old route. Because they removed 2 bosses, they halved the gold for the first life. So we might end up with a new route anyways, where like you face Murmur or Enoch with life 1, or Nama, sorry. Face Nama or Enoch at life 1, and that might end up becoming the new route. I could definitely see Nama. Not sure about Enoch. There we go. So guys, light warning. Oh, was that last patch? Yep. Bright flashing warning is no longer an issue. Alright. I'm getting a bunch of capes. They want me to look good. But they don't want me to be protected or hit hard. Oof. Well, now we have this area. Scary as everything. But once we're done with this area, if I can get this area, then all we have is boss rush mode. Which by all means... Alright, going up. Never mind. Meat, thank you. Almost at full health. Oop. Oof. Alright, we got one more up. So yeah, for those who do not... That's not a room I want. Ew. 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 So for those who don't know, the final boss is always at the very top of this tower. Always. Well, we're at 1 HP. So no mistakes allowed. Whew. Yep, we keep going up. Stop chasing me, buddy. I don't appreciate it. I mean, even if I find meat here, it means nothing. Saw that guy waking up at the last second, and the last second was not fast enough. Oof. Oof, we got ourselves a rough one. Emotional dysregularity? Yeah, I think that's ours. You know what they say, what HP the dream? 1 HP is best HP, because you're still not dead yet. Alright. So we're just going to go heavy magic. And the reason why? No swords, but skull or cape. Oh my gosh, they didn't count properly. Oof. Alright. With this character, we will kill Nama. Get ourselves some good money. Because, yeah, second character, you want to start doing boss fighting because you did get your upgrades. And even if they're not perfect, you don't want to get 50% gold gain on the bosses, you know? So here we go. $288 damage. Oh, I have emotional dysregularity as well. Duh. I'm like, that's still strong even for what I expected, because it's twice the amount that would be normally. Back up. Gosh darn it. Missed. So the shield bash does have its damage scaled by intelligence, so I have that at least. Ah, imperfect block. Something was horribly wrong. That nearly killed me. Alright. Well, near-death experience. Let's not die to Nama with a character that's well built for facing her. Gosh. Watching a YouTube makes my bad habits come out, like try to skip ahead in the video. I know that feel. I know that feel, bro. Alright. And we're going to book anyways, so I'm just going to return to main menu here. Ooh. After the mom, we get Enoch. And after Enoch, Irad. Hey, we actually stuck to the route today. Or this time. I think this is the first time I actually stuck to the routes given. Kind of funny. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Yes. Alright, 2 meats coming my way. Meat number 1. Meat number 2. Oh, right. I heal a ton of health from meat. $75 damage off a shield bash. That feels good. Feels like a solid number. Oh my gosh. And I cannot open... Darn it. So you need 2 spell casts to open Irad's chambers, to open his damage boost, which I've been actually doing. The problem is this character cannot hold 2 charges, so he cannot open Irad's chamber. Which is kind of comedic. Oh well. Oh well. Great. Yep. Knew that hit was gonna kill. Did you actually do some scars after the HP bug got fixed? Not yet. Not since. Not yet, no. I'm assuming they're a lot harder. gonna stop soon. Alright. There we are. I didn't play when I knew the bosses were weaker, so no clue. Alright. So all we have left is Sun Tower. Unfortunately, Sun Tower is Sun Tower. Alright. Do we have a mod in the chat? We have a party of 3 bots that just marched into my round. I'd like someone to slay them. Ooh. 3 in a team. Pretty uncommon. Ooh. I can't believe I took that damage. Oh, right. I feel like there was a bit of luck there. Oh my gosh. There we go. Whew, it's weird. I never see them anymore. Ugh. Alright. Well, this is the best that's gain up that staircase, so... Yep, nope. Let's unlock some strength, get ourselves that buffed. We're going to unlock the duelist, in case we want to use that. There we go. Balanced. Balanced. Ugh. Here we go. Keep it moving. Keep it good. Alright. Aw. Messed that up. Alright. Beautiful. Those were just totally fair ways to take damage. Man, love flying off into the distance, way off screen. As a necessity to get through that room. That's not even a scary room. That's just the only way I have. Alright, clumsy. Yeah, it's just like sometimes you get rooms like where you're... The only way you continue in the room is you launch yourself into the stratosphere. And launch yourself into the stratosphere... If the Sun Tower map is hard, wouldn't we say the map be better? No, because then I'd have to go all the way through the Citadel and Axis Mundi. I'd have to go through the first half of Axis Mundi as well. So there's actually a lot of... Basically, it'd have to be so hard that I'd have to go through... Basically, I'd have to go through the route an additional time worth, like, how much time it is, just to reset it. And... it's better to, like... And then you have to just pray that the route that you get next is actually easier. Because if it ends up being as hard or harder, well, it sucks to be you. Instead, learn. Realize, hey, there's going to be these blind jumps. Here's how you avoid them. So, while I don't like trial and error through bashing my skull against the wall, it is a possibility, and it's technically faster than trying to reset. Beautiful. Alright, this is the room I died in last time. Ah, right. Didn't see the blink. Ooh. Top and bottom room. Making a significant difference. And yeah, when the castle is super hard, it's like... Doesn't matter if you get the easy version or the hard version. All of them are hard. Ooh. I made it. Awesome. I actually think if you can't do it like twice, it's better to reset. Fighting axes at most 1 minute, so it adds 2 minutes. The blue spheres got close once by them without realizing what killed me. Yep. Well, our spell isn't very good for boss fights, but we made it to the boss with this character. I am happy. Wow, they really like chasers today. Oof. Oh. The fact that I was doing so well despite the situation I was in actually feels really good. Windwall Blaze Bellow? Let's try it. We got Windwall. We got the Windwall. Alright. Oof. So the reason... I still stand by there's no point in resetting unless it's, like, impossibly hard. Because, first off, it's going to help you in later runs where you don't have the leverage, where you have to go through this on your first try. And second, it's like... Oh my gosh. Not nice when my one hit I get is right off the bat. I just realized I can kick off the eye in the center if I'm having serious issues. Barbarian with Flame Barrier? Sure. My reason is mostly that it's not fun to bash your head against the path to Irad. Fair enough. If it's just for fun, fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh. You can even spin kick the Siren one when it's closed. Yep. It just doesn't deal damage. I'm so used to just bouncing back and forth between those two platforms. It's tough. It's tough sometimes. Yeah. Well, Barbarian has all the health I need. Its inability to really get ground attacks on this fight consistently is definitely an issue. Because of that. Baron has everything except the mana regeneration for this fight. Which, given that I went with a mana build this time, really painful. Kick off the center, just actually do it. The freeze frame messed with my positioning. Oh well. Hero Complex Knight. Sounds good. Sorry about the color blindness for everyone who doesn't like that visual impairment. But it was just all the other traits were imperative. They were imperative. So I can now take 4 hits. I have a decent spell that if I shoot to the person with that's spawning nightmares, I actually stop the nightmares while dealing pretty solid damage. The fact that Irad does not move turns the Tesla Spike into a true damaging monster. Ooh. Yeah. If you're reliant on spells, aw, went just over it. That's really annoying, actually. Oh my gosh. Both my hits have been from chasers. I feel just were not acceptable. Realized what was going on a little late. Oh, shield bash finish. How cool is that? Whew. How cool is that? Well, we're keeping them sub 1 hour, which feels great. It feels great keeping this sub 1 hour. Oh, man. Just gonna check the time. Awesome. 53:18. And now, we're gonna do something stupid. We're gonna keep going. And we're gonna go get Primal Mech. We're gonna go get Primal Mech with this file. And we're going to do it with New Game Plus to actually be fair. Cancel world lock. And Burden of Blood just seems like the easiest by a long shot. So we're at level 23, entering a New Game Plus 1, everyone. We're at level 23, entering a New Game Plus 1. Alright. Awesome, so just canceling the world lock worked. So anyways, you saw how hard the Sun Tower was, like with how much damage bosses did and such. Now every enemy has that kind of damage output. And we're trying to find Lamech in this. Ooh! Handheld Ballista. Can only fire on the ground, cannot cancel slow attack. I'm going to try it because I've never seen this weapon in action. I know it's a bad weapon for what I'm doing. It's just... Come on. Decent. Really solid damage, though. Really solid damage. Fortunately, this means I can't really attack anymore. Unless we're attacking the boss. Whew. Alright. Found book. You know what? Why not? Use the last of our resolve. Make this insane if it works. Alright. Whew. We have all the damage and all the reasons we would die in one hit. I'm pretty sure the spikes will even kill us. But like 177. When it hits, it hits. Can't deny that. Here we are. Let's grab gold in case we need it. Because we're not... I don't think we're doing this in the first life. Not one we have serrated handles and equipment that isn't exactly the most suited for Lamech. Oh my gosh. We're actually kind of doing it. But yeah, one hit is almost enough to kill us right off the bat. Whew. Still cool that you could get that weapon, but Hero Complex Mage with Blaze Bellow, Shockwave's not very useful. I can't re-roll. I'm going to use this just to see if things work as I expect them to. I'm going to just lock the world. Just focus on beating Lamech instead of gaining money right now. I could unlock the world pretty easily if I want to just explore. And yeah, once I beat Lamech Prime, we're just stopping. We're just stopping. Because we're already past the time where I usually stop streaming. But we continue the stream because people want to see Lamech Prime beaten. But yeah, I just want to see what projectiles I can block with this. And therefore... Okay. That's very important. So, assuming I don't have Ostenogesis, this might be the class. Because almost all projectiles can be deflected. Combat rules insane in this fight. So yeah, almost all projectiles that Lamech gives can be deflected. Which makes that and Chef. Chef is actually... Ooh, Chef. Chef might be an answer for this. I only locked the world once. I did. I only locked the world once. My mistake. I have no idea how much damage the average enemy does right now, so we're just gonna keep it safe. Well, you could deflect that much with Valkyrie? I just used Knight for it. Yep. I thought so too, but I just wanted to check what they could deflect, and was honestly surprised that that much was deflectable. But yeah, you learn by trying. So I just kept trying. Oh, Duelist, not Valkyrie. Don't want to be there. Alright, let's go up then. Give me mana, you two. Appreciated. Oof. Alright, found Dash Heirloom. Or should I say, Amaterasu's son? I honestly feel like it has to be a bug, just like with Nama. Can you deflect the regular comments of Lamech? The regular, like... Yes, I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could... The magma masses? I'm pretty sure, yeah, that has always been deflectable. I mean, it's been a long time since we've played... Since either of us played Valkyrie against Lamech. I'm certain. But... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, nothing that I could think of. Yep. Maybe the shield if I was a bit more confident, but... Heyo. All the money. 1,300 just for finding Lamech again. So that's how you dodge that one. I was really scared that I mistimed it and he was about to turn around on me. Because that was very much a possibility given my angle. Whew. Rolled at the last moment and didn't realize I succeeded in my roll. Oh well. We have Lamech found again, so now we can just focus on killing Lamech. When 2 hits kills me. Yep, with Deflect being so strong, there's only one option. Affordable items by the docks. Oh my gosh. I just realized. I can equip that. There we are. Nope. We're gonna lock this permanently until we finish this. Speaking of which, while we're doing other things, I don't really need this up here. Whew. Getting close. Let's finish off Lamech. Show that we can. Yeah, this might be a little bit of a mistake, but the other one I'm pretty certain has always been a thing that you can... Oh my gosh. So much health compared to what the damage output I have. Yeah, this just feels tedious given just damage output. Yep. I mean, it's a level 120 boss versus a level 26 character. Alright. Whatever. The upgrades show their value. Flame Barrier Searing Shot. Let's try it. Let's freaking try it. This is all the damage. I think every character dies in 2 hits from this guy. I think every single character dies from 2 hits. Maybe the Barbarian survives 2. Yeah, maybe the Knight and the Barbarian take it to 3, but I think every single character dies in 2 hits, which makes the mage no worse than another class. I just realized I don't have a way to deal with a few things. Maybe this was a mistake. No. This was definitely a mistake. But it's the most damage I'll get. It's the most damage I'll get. Because we don't have any weapons, so... Oh god, Algesia's suicide. Let's try a Knight for a bit. See how it fares. The ability to just shield dash through is gonna be good. The inability to deal enough damage is not going to be good. Yeah. Not gonna deny. This is rough. The lack of damage output is really the most devastating part of this. Oh my gosh, I just completely forgot about the shadows that I have to avoid in that attack. Because, you know, it's a new thing. He doesn't attack any faster, it's just all of his attacks are more threatening. Just keep our distance, because that's all we get to do. It's not that hard to improvise, but I'm only solving that by improvising, basically. Keeping our distance because I don't like that right now. Ah, wrong direction. There we go. Oh no. Alright, so how do I do this? So I go right. Oh my gosh. Just went too far inward. Just there wasn't enough space. The explosion radius was too larger than expected. But if Valkyrie is actually intended like this, then this fight is no real challenge. I mean, I guess when you're at the appropriate level, this fight is no real challenge. Yeah, I will say, deflecting the echoes, deflecting the resonant objects, I think was a mistake. I think that one's a mistake. The rest of it, though, I think that's how Valkyries work. Oh. Guess he walks faster? Is that what happened there? Alright, we're just going to keep our distance because of all those echo resonant objects. We know Knight is very much capable. Oh my gosh. Not good to have those lost already, but keep moving. I can do this. My biggest issue with this fight is the resonant orbs having no shield during the combat attack. Alright. Windwall Fireball. As I said, if you're not a knight or a barbarian, you survive 1 hit, not 2. So... They just... I went through that really fast, but I think he said God of Death, welcome. Or... maybe it was Escaper of Death? Something about death. Yeah, I have no mana sink, which was probably made this a mistake. Hey, there's actually a hole there now. I think they added that, because I know some people were having an issue. Oh my gosh, didn't know what spell it was. Couldn't see from that distance, so... Here we are. Whew. Well, we got to the split. We know Windwall's strong. We know Windwall helps. We know Windwall's worth. I just said Windwall's worth. I can't not take this. Oof. Alright. So according to the timer, I've been at this for about 15 minutes, which it definitely feels longer. But I think it's just because, like, the fight just... It's grindy. There's so much health because, obviously, I have so little damage for what it expects. What am I doing? Alright, I'm a Valkyrie. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. That was a good wind wall. Let's see if I can actually do this without taking damage. This phase at least. Second phase we can have some issues, but let's keep our one hit to the second phase. Convince us that we can actually do this. Whew. That felt needlessly close. Alright. Almost to the halfway A mark of, or the quarter mark of his health. Which, kind of concerning. What am I tried to cast Windwall. Did not pan out as expected. Because I pressed the wrong button. Sure, let's do it. What could possibly go wrong? Just use the ability I needed at the moment I needed it. There we go. Finally got to the split. Break the first one like this. There's that one hit that I'm allowed to take. Thought he was somewhere else. Right. Alright. I believe this character should be able to take 2 hits, so we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. Alright. Come on. I can do this. I can do this. That fight was about 4 minutes long. Our damage output makes this unfriendly. Our damage output makes this fight unfriendly. Let's just admit to that. Oof. Oh. I took 1 hit, so I get 1 more. Ooh. Well, we're assuming I perfect blocked each time. Well, I'm uncertain. We're gonna just assume, because it's a lot hard to do the math of survival. Counted for that. Okay. Well, that's the last hit we're allowed to take. Whew. Spikes. Spikes are in that room. Duelist with dead kill myself intellect. Alright. So it's the question of emotional dysregularity? Yeah. I could cast it on the ground and just deal some damage there. Oof. Oh well. Definitely don't like how little damage I'm doing. But the rest of it's good. The rest of it is just getting all my ducks in a row. Ah. Beautiful. Yes. That's how I want this to go. Two bad hits from the same attack. All my fault. It's these resonant platforms that really just mess me up. Makes it hard to do everything else that I need to do. Alright. Doesn't help that I have no equipment, so the stats I have are the stats I have. Ugh. Always those. That darn casting attack. I just don't have the positioning yet. Ooh. Go. Woo. That's not good. Exhibit A. There we are. Oh god. Now we have to dodge these using the roll. Did it. Thank goodness. But no, I'm not allowed to get hit anymore. That was the wrong maneuver. Too good. It got to me. I think this guy dies in one hit, but he actually deals damage, so we'll take it. Ugh. So for everyone joining in, the speedruns are complete. We are just doing Enoch Prime with the file we sped ran with, just to get a sense of how tough it would be if we add all the prime bosses to this run. When the time comes, I guess. So I'm saving this because it destroys projectiles that are directly in front of it for this. Woo. So it always starts at random spots, and if it starts facing directly at you, it kind of sucks. Because, well, panic attacks means nothing because my character dies if he gets hit, so you might as well have ostenogenesis. Just do some deep breaths. Get it done. Get it over with. Whew. Just saw things were going wrong and adapted. Wait for him to come over here. Didn't go above him fast enough. So yeah, in case you're wondering, the safest spot I have found is just directly above Lamech when that happens. Alright, we've tried a few of you. Hero Complex. This is just straight survives 2 additional hits. Because it's a knight, it could survive 2 normally. So now it survives 4. This is going to be a little bit nostalgic. I apologize if that hurts people's eyes and such, but... Oof. Hopefully this all goes well. What? I need to see that for something. Oh, never mind. Ooh, that would actually be good for that attack. It's kind of hard because I'll just stay over here. Like, most of my damage is in my spells, just because I couldn't find any weapons that actually... So I couldn't find any weapons that actually increase my... Yeah, just during my run, I did not find a leather weapon or anything of its like. So my magic is my main damage output, which makes this all a lot harder. Because... depending on what spell I get, is how viable my damage output is. My hand's in the wrong spot. I'm surprised I didn't die, given... Well, we took half of our health, so we could survive 2 more hits, which... not actually good. Oof. I was hoping this would be the one. It still has the opportunity, it's just... the opportunity has heavily diminished. And since it doesn't hit from above, we do not bother with the laser beam on that attack. Didn't know what attack he was doing. Ooh. Just gonna keep our distance. Deal some damage. Oh no. Now we have this without our escape route. Well, we've managed. Now we have this without our escape route. Alright. Alright, so I think we have to save our spells now to just make sure we have an escape if he does certain things. So as you saw, we're not using that for damage, we're using that to clean up, so... If he holds his staff up, I want to break the staff. Beginning. Oh no. I have a shield. Just use the shield. Gosh darn it. It's out of my instinct to use my shield. So, gotta get that back in my instinct. That's how I do this fight. I leverage my shield as well as my spell. Alright, we're getting there. Oof. That's why I just dashed out of it. I didn't want to be in the mid-range when his attacks start going off. Woo! That was a close one. Did it. Look at that. Look at that. level 26, reaching a level 120 Lamech Prime. Took a while. Won't deny, it took me about 40 minutes, it looks like. But we did it. And for those of you who don't know, here's the story. Torn banner of foreign kingdom flurs in the wind, buried amongst the corpses and the crows. In the distance, Lamech stands tall on a mountain of bodies, a monument to his success. Soldiers, tattered and wounded, raise their blades to the sky and showers them across the valleys. This is a memory from some time ago. Now this is of the actual events. The doors of Lamech's throne burst open as waves of rebels surge into the room. For every one that falls to his blade, another two replace them. The fighting lasts for hours, and then for days. Eventually there are no more bodies to fight. Lamech stands tall in his pile of glory. The room is silent. I knew. I always knew. I ignored the reports. I made false truths in my head. I tricked myself into believing the rebellion would be smaller than it truly was. I could have quashed the rebels in their homes, destroyed whatever vestige of hope they had. But I didn't. This war never needed to happen. I kept this knowledge to myself, knowing the cost. I didn't want to be here anymore, in this eternal prison guarding a tree that will never sprout. I want to die gloriously. One final hurrah to end my chapter. But there was no death, and there was no glory. No one left to fight now, no battle to lose. And that's the story of Lamech. Oof. Well, with that, I think this episode comes to a close. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day. So, before we disappear, let's find someone to raid. Let's see. We have Kiss of the... So, Beefin's playing again. Alright, so Beefin is my bro. Like, he raided me one time, and then we just kind of started, like, hanging out a lot more. He's playing through Farewell and Celeste, so anyone who wants to see Celeste, this is his first time through Farewell. Amazing guy. Amazing guy. Anyways, everyone be nice. We're about to raid this guy's channel. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day.